Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Monday so far, and thank you once again for coming on a Monday morning. What's up, folks? Hello? Welcome to the stream. My apologies for the small delay, but your boy is still sick. My nose is blocked. Had a fever a little bit, you know. I feel already better today, but you know, I'm not still fully healed, so it'll take a while. It'll take a while, boys. You know how it is sometimes. Thank you for coming to the stream, by the way. Ash, Silver, Touch of Pink, Candy, Pat, Fisco, Tito, Zlaya, Matty, Action Jack. Welcome to the stream once again. Thank you, boys and girls, for being here and being early on here. Yeah, it's just like you know, nothing serious so far. Only a minor cold, you know. Blocked nose, sore throat, the usual symptoms. Nothing crazy, boys. Don't worry about it. Life is good so far. At least I hope so. At least I hope so. What about you, boys and girls? How is your life on Monday morning? Daily morning leveling X. So, of course, my brother. You know how it is. Gotta get it done, chat. Gotta get it done. I've got doctor's appointment today. Might be some flu or something. Okay. I've got a dentist tomorrow, so hopefully that'll go well. I'm using computer profile as a tank, and I cannot find the option to keep the colors in combat, but still be able to see if I lose threat on a mob. If I don't enable don't override threat colors, the colors stay during combat. Then I don't see aggro. If the don't, I can see colors only in combat. Any solutions maybe? No idea, brother. Sleepy Zoho, no idea, bro. I wish I could help you that one. Unfortunately, all color add-ons are kind of cooked. They are not really working like they used to, you know. That's what I'm gonna say. Playteller back in the days, like last expansion, was so much better. So much better. Unfortunately, now it's just yeah, bit of a shite, you know. A bit of a shite. Hello, Yellow. Beautiful sunny morning in the UK. Let me take a look. Weather map. Let me take a look how things are around the world. Around the world. Okay, so actually a stormy weather is coming very soon, bro. You know. Stormy weather is coming very soon. Look at that. Look at that. See that? So currently in Bulgaria, right here, is 10-11 degrees, right? 12 degrees. But very soon will become colder. Let me check UK. UK is 12 degrees, yeah. Pretty mild weather. Pretty mild weather, I'm gonna say that. But then you zoom in over India. Oh my god, bro. Look what's happening here. 44 degrees. Jesus. These guys since yesterday are burning. Somalia and India are getting destroyed. Yeah, they're absolutely getting destroyed. Oh, no, Neil, don't worry about it. Like, now it's a lot better than yesterday. If I don't get better by tomorrow, I will reschedule. That's hot. The hottest weather I've ever experienced in my own country has been like, I think 40 degrees. One time was 40 degrees. Oh, look at Cape Town, brother. Cape Town is getting also heat waves. 14 degrees. What about my brothers in Australia? Oh, Australia is also burning, boys. Australia 33 degrees. Look at that. Okay. Okie dokie. -12 in Russia. Alaska has 2 or 3 degrees. Actually pretty chill weather. And then Greenland is absolutely cooked, obviously. Minus 40, absolutely cooked. To be expected. Brazil. Brazil is okay. Brazil is okay, dude. Like, it's 23, 24 degrees. Sao Paulo is 18. Nah, that's pretty chill weather. For the most part. Hopefully storm bypasses. Maybe. What I want is make sure that everybody gets whatever weather they want. I personally prefer warm weather over cold weather, but I wouldn't mind a little bit of you know, nice breeze, like chilly breeze, you know, a little bit. Shadow Priest Inc. or what? I do plan to play Shadow Priest a little bit. SP so strong, don't know why don't you play more? I don't know. I would be careful on the very strong. It's good, but very strong might be a little bit of overstatement. Plus 20 forecast here in Munich. Sounds like a great weather. What's up, Stone? SP push. Just getting my ults ready. Not necessarily pushing on Shadow Priest, but you know, getting it ready, just in case. What about you, bro? How's it going? Feels like Shadow Priest missing a lot of defensive power for the dungeons this season. I'm not sure if that's the case. I think what Shadow Priest right now misses is good mob control. Mob control is kind of ass. But I guess that's the price to pay for the sins in Dragonflight. If anybody remembers how OP Shadow Priest was in Dragonflight, they're paying for the sins, boys. $281 brew. Some boys go through the keys yesterday. Tanked 20 covers and 20 pits so far. Sounds good. Getting there, brother. Getting there. Also, Devour DH is looking pretty good if you still play your DH. Devour DH looking broken as fuck. It's Shadow Priest meta. If Shadow Priest was meta, everybody would know about it. I'm just getting it done, you know. I'm gonna get my DH as well leveled up. Guys, like the moment I start to get another ult ready, you guys momentarily think that ult is broken. That's why I'm playing it. Like, come on. Let's be honest. I'm not a messiah to see in the future, okay? A little bit behind, get on it, not drink it, and then to find a group as DPS. Yeah, it's Moto for sure. You're going back to a 17s. What you mean by that? What do you mean you're going back to the 17s? I can say with confidence we decide what gets invited, no joke. Yeah, no shot. That is no shot, brother. You hate the dungeon all your heart? Would you rather get Academy then? I think Academy is worse than Nexus Point Zeros. On God. I think it is. When are I gonna play some 20 keys? Right now it's 10 in the morning in Europe. So I don't expect there are gonna be many 20 keys right now. Maybe in like an hour or two. Chat, anybody new can type 20 in the LFG? Are there any 20s right now available? Exactly, Wes. No 20s? Yeah. It's to be understandable. You gotta send your 21 with an Inspire. What class you playing, bro? Warrior. Physical cleave better. Physical cleave. That's gonna be the solution for you. Best comp Havoc and M Plus? And a road to Devaluator. That's the best comp for Havoc. So far, so good. But you should play with physical specs. Warrior, maybe? Because you get attack power. I think. When do you think they're gonna buff mage? Why would they buff mage? Guys, can we have one season where mage is not meta? Just like one season. Gucci has 20 MT. You know, I actually respect Gucci for having early morning schedule. Most of the gamers have unreal schedule. Late in the evening, whatever. Do you guys prefer to play the morning or the evening? What is it, boys? Morning or evening gamer? Morning gamer. Thank you. Likewise. Bro, why are this motherfuckers not dying? Finally. Dead tube it is. I'll play anytime my day, but you like the morning. Yes, sir. The DPS, brother. I guarantee you, if I was DPS here, everything dies. The problem is if you are DPS, you get a massive queue. It's like a 2-hour queue. And you don't want that. I'm very impatient person. 2-hour queue sounds like a, I don't know, a little bit of a pain. Wait, Dead Tube, you don't know the time walking stuff? You don't know the time walking stuff, bro? You did 5 dungeons in 5 minutes. That is the most delusional statement I've heard in my life. You did 5 time walking dungeons in 5 minutes. Cap. 1 minute per dungeon. Sure, bro. Every 6 minutes is too long of a queue, bro. I'm getting every minute. He is him. Yep. He definitely is him. Get this man in my group right now, dude. Hey, come in my group right now, bro. But also you earn time walking badges, which you can buy mounts with. Day of quest, not yet. Oh, by the way, is anybody playing Diablo 4? I've seen all my friends playing Diablo 4. How is the new expansion so far? Pay up for what, brother? Oh, it's not out yet. It's coming out tonight. Aha. Alright, boys. You guys plan to play it or nah? Gonna change $100 just to play it? $100? The fuck? That's too much though. How much was Diablo 4 new expansion? Wasn't it like $60, some shit like that? $60 is more reasonable. You bought it several months ago, $60. Alright, brother. I hope it was worth it for you. Congrats reaching FA Cup finals 4 days in a row. You gonna watch the match tomorrow? Wait. Is it tomorrow? The semifinals? Are they tomorrow though? Yeah, they are, right? Tomorrow and also Wednesday. At 10 o'clock in EU time. Why do I think PSG against Bayern Munich is gonna be absolutely banger match? Why do I think that, boys? Why are you laughing, bro? The no 70s tank seems not to be a huge gap to 18s, no invites. I mean, no invites happen with everybody, bro. Don't worry about it. Everybody gets no invites. It's not just you, bro. You're not the problem, trust me. It takes a while, you know? You gotta be patient, my friend. What the fuck is that shit? Next might. Cruel, thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. Invites are gonna become tougher and tougher, boys. The higher you climb, the less invites you get. It's like that everywhere, you know? Thank you, sir. Watch how I gear next. DK. Dead Knight. Monk, Log, Druid, Shaman, and DK. Okay. What's up, Zero? A Rogue, maybe? Outlaw Rogue? I don't know if you like that. Outlaw Rogue for a physical comp, maybe? Question mark? How easy is to be a streamer? Wow. It ain't particularly hard, bro. To be a streamer, you gotta be two things. You gotta be good at the game, or be funny, or be entertaining. That's it. Now, as you guys know, I'm not good at the game, so I gotta be funny. You know, that's it. I'm forced to be funny. Some say it's harder than a normal job. Streaming, lol. Lol. You gotta be good looking. Well, unfortunately, I don't have that, but what I have is a great sense of humor, you know? That's it. A great sense of humor, that's what I got. Honestly, if you think about, okay, if you have to rate my humor and like this stream being fun, 1 to 10, what do you guys think we would rate this stream? Based only on like fun vibes. 1 out of 10. If 1 is like absolutely dogshit humor, to like, you know, 10 being this guy's actually fucking funny. 0? What the fuck? Why even hear that if it's 0, bro? The fuck? 1.5. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You guys have no heart, man. Funny when I said Ellie's meta. Hey, listen, man. Big dick, man. Calm down now, okay? Ellie is pretty good. Undeniably it is. It might not be meta, but it's pretty good. Okay? Humor was bad? No, it's fine, bro. I honestly, like, for example, sometimes I see clips of other streamers saying, oh, streaming is so fucking hard, you know, you don't know how tiring this job is. I'm like thinking, what the fuck it means streaming is hard? How is it hard? It's only hard if you actually have no vision for your content. It's piss easy, man. You know what's hard? Waking up at 5 in the morning to go shovel some dirt. You know? Or do construction and shit. That's fucking hard, man. Heavy labor shit. Streaming is like cake compared to that. The solo podcast DPS, what's your recommendation? Devourer, Decay, or Oak right now are the 3 most popular specs in this game. Working in retail. What does that mean? Ruby, thank you for the Prime. Define that. What do you mean working in retail? Give me advice on how to play that 3 target boss in seats. As a elemental shaman, spread elemental blast and tempest to get lightning rod on all targets, and just chain lightning. Construction is not a joke. Nope, it ain't joke, brother. You know, actually, I've got a buddy of mine who's doing who is electrician. You know, and he've told me horrible accidents from like work. Jesus, man. What do you think is an oath? Druid monk. I think Druid has a better job at getting invited. Personally. Sequel allergies. Combination of both, bro. Steel, copper. By the way, I spoke yesterday to a friend of mine. He's from UAE, you know? Dubai and shit. And I asked him, hey, do you guys have a lot of gypsies in your country? He's like, what is a gypsy? The guys don't even have that in their country, you know? Imagine. Imagine. How do I explain to this person that in my country there are kids that are 12 years old come to him and be like, hello brother, can you give me a cigarette? You know? Because that's what they know. That's the best thing they know. You could show him Romania, he would understand. I feel like that's kind of a, I don't know. I don't believe there's only gypsies. Like, I'm not sure if the most amount of gypsies in Romania though. It might be one of the most, but not the most, I think. Hello to you, official. I'm sticks to G. Don't judge, bro. In Greece? Really? Which area of Greece? I see Vep. Have lots of in Serbia. I think in general, every country has quite a bit in Europe, specifically. What I've heard, by the way, is that Germany is going to import 800,000 Syrian people back to Syria. You know? And then apparently the Syrian government said, no, we don't want them anymore. Plain up declined them. He'll have 500 shoes? Wait, what happened with his $500 shoes? Somebody stole his shoes or what? That's not entirely true. Greetings from Germany here. I mean, that's what's in the news, brother. Oh, a gypsy stole his shoes. Based. Wait, first of all, why the fuck do you have $500 shoes, bro? That's some baller move, not gonna lie. You know? $500 shoe. Holy. What kind of shoe is that? Balenciaga? Yeah, Lip. That is true, brother. That is true. I think the most expensive shoes I ever bought were like 200 euros. I think. What did you have yesterday for dinner, bro? Once again, I was a little bit sick last night, so I had only bread and milk. Literally, I don't know why I felt bread and milk. I had that one. Bread, milk, and some cheese. Prison dish. Buongiorno. What was the first car I ever driven? The first car that I ever driven was... I think Mazda 3. I was like 18 at the time. Manual though. Yeah, Mazda 3. I mean, I've tried to drive my grandfather's car when I was a bit younger, but by myself, Mazda 3. It was a bit of a older model, like I think 2009, so. But I've mostly driven manual cars, if I gotta be honest with you. Although I know that manual cars are not really popular in USA. Anybody from America that knows how to drive manual car? Any American in the chat? Or Australian? Or Canadian? Don't matter. Any other continent outside of EU? No, in Europe mostly all know how to drive manual car. That's a useless skill set to drive manual car. You got soft hands, brother. You've got soft hands, brother. You don't know how fun it is to drive manual car. First shift, 5,000 RPM. The fucking engine blows. You know? Second shift, I feel like I'm out a rally driver. Oh shit, dude. No, actually, it's pretty fun, bro. I never learned, but my girl can drive manual. Really? But like, okay, when you get your license, aren't they teaching you how to drive also manual car or only automatic? Oh, traffic jumps as manual car is so fucking bad. First shift, free gear. First shift, free gear. First shift, second shift, free gear. All to only, okay. What if one day you gotta drive manual? Imagine that. Imagine one day you go to war. 2045, World War 3. You know what I mean? The whole world fucking crumbles. Alien invasion. You gotta drive a manual truck to save your family. How would you drive it, brother? Why there are 3 pedals? Driving courses when I was learning, I don't remember, brother. Like 400 euros. That's back in 2015 though. 2014, actually, sorry. The US is going to invade New Zealand. Why would they do that? Drive with joystick? Oh no. Too late to get old going to push high 18s and 20s? Fuck no, dude. You can do it. It's expensive, brother. The courses right now to get a license in Bulgaria, I believe, are like 1,000 euros. I know. I got a buddy of mine in Germany. He said he's paying 2,000 euros to learn how to drive a car. 2k euros for driving lessons. Holy fuck. Imagine, bro. Imagine putting 2k euros to get a license. Do you guys think it's actually essential to know how to drive a car as a man? What do you guys think? Why is my guy dying on cooldown, bro? He's staying in the front or what? Denmark, you can take driver license for non-manual gear and it's just cheaper. Okay. I paid 2k euros for my driver license, then about 30k euros for my truck driver license. What the fuck? It's essential for your woman to know how to drive a car. I mean, most girls don't have a license, or like they have a license but they don't drive a car. At least judging from my friend area, you know. They got license but they just don't drive. Drive a car in it in this tank is absolute trolling. Mr. Tank. Where is he? Just blast it, bro. Holy shit. That was painful. My girlfriend has an MC in the car. I'm just passenger princess. Wait, what? So you want to tell me you got a girlfriend, you don't know how to drive a car and she knows? Damn, bro. Okay. Now that's trolling. The meta usually change from the beginning of the season to the end. Rarely. Duck, maybe, yes. Wasn't not that long. Like around 6 hours. It have pre-made a lot less. I know how to drive, just don't have a license. Then you don't know how to drive, bro. Trust me. Once you get a license, things are changing for you. Opportunities start opening. You guys are passenger princess too? Oh no, dude. Oh no. One second. Unless you get a license in a capital, then it's to take a public transport. Yeah, but it's still like knowing how to drive is a useful skill in life. This doesn't mean you gotta actually drive every day or some shit like that, you know? I plan to play a bit of Shadow Priest. Yes, sir. Hold up. Hold the fuck up, sir. Hold the fuck up, sir. I'm gonna queue up my own key. Is the only solution. Shadow, Boomy Old. I think both can be good. I think Boomy Old probably is slightly stronger than Shadow right now. I've seen such a hate for Boomies. I don't even know why people hate him. Like, Balance is actually pretty strong right now. It is big damn. You think the rest of the Druid is an easy killer for high level keys? No. No. I think Restoration Druid is definitely one of the harder killers out there. Holy Priest should be easy killer. For the most part. You can know how to drive a car without license, but you don't know how to navigate the roads. Sure. Sweden public transport so much better than a car unless you live in the forest. Oh, that's exactly what I'm gonna go. I want to live in a forest, build a bushcraft fucking cabin, hunt bears, and what else? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it, boys. That's it. Yeah, I want to hunt bears. I'm gonna get a fucking shotgun, and then I'm gonna build my own house, and I'm gonna cover in the snow watching for the bears. I'll wait until they appear, load up, then I take my knife, shank, like a real Londoner. I'm gonna roleplay Londoner. Oh. No, but to be honest with you, like, I think, well, I've played a hunt game. There's one game where they go and hunt animals, and apparently if you shoot the animal around their liver or heart, they just die quicker. If you shoot them in the head, they're not gonna live. They're gonna keep living, you know? Because their skull is very strong. So you gotta shoot them in the liver. Like a liver shot. I've seen some videos of people hunting bears with arrows. You know, like no, what do you call that? Not an arrow, but like a, not a bow and arrow, but like crossbow. Like, you know, the modern crossbow that it's like large like this. Bro, you guys are laughing, but one day I'll become a hunter. And I will protect the sheeps and the goats from dire wolves and bears. I'll become the protector of the realm. Trust me. Hey, you guys don't have dire wolves in your country? Bro. Listen, man, I'll tell you something. I would rather hunt bears than have a mosquitoes biting my ass every summer. On God. Mosquitoes are the biggest evil in this earth. I hate them. I hate mosquitoes. Fuck them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, every time I go to sleep, and as soon as I hear, oh my God, I wake up and I'm starting to swing like this. I'm gonna find this motherfucker. So annoying, bro. It's so fucking annoying. It's crazy. Like, oh, Bikiti. Bomboclad, Bikiti. Wait, Bikiti took a CR. Ain't no way. The healer actually took my CR. Bikiti. The mosquito sounds the worst. You know what also is pretty bad? I want you to picture something, okay? Listen to me right now. I want you to listen to me. It is Saturday morning. Outside is like cozy, cold weather. And your mother goes into your room and starts to vacuum at 9 in the morning. That's just living with your mom. how old you should be until you move away from your parents? What do you guys think? What is the average wage you guys think that men and women move away from their parents' house? Wait, what? No, I'm talking about like you living on your own. How can you live on your own when you're 12? Idiots. Like, at what age do you think you will be responsible enough to live alone in your own apartment? What 12, bro? What the fuck you guys talking about? 12. You don't even know how to wipe your ass at 12, bro. What the fuck you typing about? At the age of 11, you guys probably said, "Mom, can't wipe my ass." Shut the fuck up. 12, ain't no way, bruv. 12, my ass. I'm talking facts, statistically speaking. At what age you should move away from your parents' home to live by yourself? Maybe you're just immature, needing longer to grow up. I don't know, brother. 11 sounds like a child slavery to me, to work, to live in your own apartment, you know? When we get married. Okay. 18 years old, government sent us to army for 2 years. You know what? I wish I was sent to the army when I was 18 to get to a mandatory military training for 1 year. I wish that. I would become an absolute fucking chat in army. I'm gonna cook and eat cats, rabbits, snail, mosquitoes, snakes, anything to survive. Hell, I'm gonna drink my own piss to live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I wanna run ultra marathons, dive deep into the ocean, fight gorillas, wrestle bears, and sleep under the rock. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. That's what's up, baby. Why David Goggins? What's up, Smokey? Nah, but honestly, on God, listen, on God. I think mandatory military training as soon as you get to the age of 18 for at least 6 months should be implemented. No fucking soy boy shit. Coffee, cappuccino, bullshit. It's water and goddamn coffee without any sugar. No bread. You're gonna eat the mold for penicillin. You know what I mean? That's what's up. That's what's up, dude. No cookie cutter shit. I'm talking about like real man shit. Real man shit. The final challenge will be drink your own piss to live 30 days into the desert by yourself. That's gonna be the final challenge. Many will fail. Wait, we didn't actually bloodlust. Why didn't we bloodlust? I have no idea why we didn't bloodlust. You did every night? Like, unironically, I have researched, I've never tried, but drinking your own piss actually is good. I've seen several people do that for health benefits. I've never tried, I'm never gonna try, but I've only heard about it, okay? Unironically. No, I'm being serious right now, on God. I have never tried in my life. I just read about it, okay? What do you mean rage bait? Google it. Google it. Google, is it healthy to drink my own piss? Just Google it. You'll see. Even Bear Grylls drank his own piss to survive, bro. Like, on God, he did. Why are you guys pissing me off now? Oh. You can drink the old piss twice before it becomes toxic? Alright. Good to know. That's kind of min-max though. You know, actually, have I told you guys the min-max thing I do in my life? Listen, I'll tell you something, okay? I want to say this, I invented this. So, when you go to the toilet to pee, you flush the toilet 5 seconds before you're done peeing. So by the time you're done peeing, it's already flushed out. So you save 5 seconds of your life. And I did the math. If you do this throughout the course of your life, let's say 5 million times, by 5 seconds, you pretty much save like a day of living, right? It's actually quite efficient. It is quite efficient. It is. It is. It's all about min-max in life.
No, it is not healthy to drink your own urine.
Okay.
Modern medical science does not recognize any health benefits from the practice.
Okay.
Often referred to as urine therapy or urophagia.
Yeah. Wait, is that from Google like, is that from Google shit, or is that something you think? Worst take you've heard in your life? What? About what? About my min-max technique? Bro. You don't know shit, man. Trust me. Trust me, man. As a true Balkan person that knows how to survive, this is oh my god. Now that I just said how to survive, anybody remembers a person on YouTube called Crazy Russian Hacker? Anybody remember that person? Maybe you guys are too young for that shit. But there was a motherfucker called Crazy Russian guy who did the most batshit shit on YouTube. He was trying MR ready, no. What do you call those boxes where you open them? Ready to eat food. MRIs? MRI, yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. Jesus, man. Back when YouTube was actually fucking goated. Nobody young in the wall section. No, there's plenty of young guys. Watch the pea spin around the toilet. What do you mean? What do you mean? Now it's young brother. Listen, if you put me and Nao next to each other, I guarantee you people would say that I'm older than him. On God, they would be like, you know what, you are. But I think now he's like 2 years older than me. I think I'm 29. Hey, heal me. Heal me. But because of my haircut, you know, if I actually, like, can you guys imagine? Listen, can you imagine if I actually had a hair? Can you imagine that? Imagine, like, the chances of you finding girlfriend is 0 if I had a hair. God had to nerf me, okay? So I leave girlfriends for you guys. You can actually thank him. Alright? I'm just saying, boys. I'm just saying, you know? I'm actually a team player. I'll be TOP with hair. Wait, what do you call those hairs that you can actually buy? Not a wig. There's a different word for that shit. Oh yeah, toupee. Yeah. You can actually glue yourself a toupee on top of your head. That is the new meta, boys. Need to move. I don't even know how. I don't even know how we're killing this boss, because we're absolutely trolling. But kill is a kill, I guess. We're 2.5 minutes slower than my plus 20. Being bold is a meta, I know, bro. Like, there's a lot of bold people that look good, you know? Like, for example, Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Bro, I ain't gay, but man looks good, you know? Gotta give it to him, guys. Man looks good. Joy the Sins? True. True. Of course, of course. A true legend in the industry. A true pioneer, I would say. He paved the way for us. For the bold gang. He was a good actor. Bro, speaking about good actor, recently there's a new guy popping off on social medias. Apparently there's somebody called King Nasir Dance, and it's taking over the internet. Apparently. A new kid on a block, you know? You guys should take a look at that meme, by the way. Hey! I'm dying. Please. Show up on stream one day with a toupee? Dude, I will. I mean, I would just look so weird with a hair. Because I've been like this for my whole life, you know? Can you imagine one day I just appear randomly with that shit? God damn. Petko, can you suggest me names for my first kid? You want name for your first kid? Let me think about it. Something iconic. Something unforgettable. Let me think about it, boys. What is the most famous name in 2025, I think? You know what? I tell you right now. You can name your kid Jeffrey. That's it, dude. Jeffrey. Call him Gosho. Can you imagine a name called Gosho, bro? Goshu. Lol. Your mom carries you old like 9 months just to just to name you Goshu. You couldn't load heroic raid boss. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Buck maybe? Buck? I mean, there's one thing, at least they're not Lithuanian. Every Lithuanian that I know, their male name finishes on S. Like, for example, you would think Erikas is like a female name, but Erikas is actually a male name in Lithuania. When I heard this, I was laughing so hard. Can you imagine? Erika is like a female name, right? Erikas, it's a male name in Lithuania. What the fuck is that bullshit? It is, bro. It is. Erika like a fat ass. Wait, what? What are you guys yapping, dude? Andrea is a male name? What? It's not. It's literally female. Andrea. I know many Andreas. Yeah, Andrea is like a It's so weird. It's actually male name? What the fuck? I'm Andres and do have a schlong. Are you Italian, Ash? Are you Italian, brother? You're Danish. What the fuck? What the fuck? How come your mom named you Andres? What the fuck? What kind of Danish name is that? What about King Drogo? What about... I don't know any fucking Swedish names, dude. Oh, sorry, Danish names, my bad. Wait, what is Smoke real life name? I forgot it. He told me once, but I forgot it, bro. Herald Bluetooth. I mean, I'm laughing about names, and here I am called Petco. So I guess I shouldn't laugh too much, you know? Because who the fuck names their kid Petco? Not Peter, mind you, not Peter. Petco. Absolutely 1 IQ name. How do you handle overlap? Pretty defensive. No, not Petco like C and O with K-O, you know? Petco. Not the store pet, you know? Сърдитко, Петко, празно турбичката. Yep. If you wanted to be born in any country, which country would it be? Let me think. I wanna be born in New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand. So I can become strong and play rugby. That's it. Like, we had some people from New Zealand in my university. Bro, these guys were strong as fuck. I don't know what the fuck people eat in New Zealand, but these motherfuckers were strong as fuck. You know? I don't know what kind of food did their mothers feed them as a kid. Be born in Denmark? Nah. Why would I be born in Denmark? Sweden is much better than Denmark. What the fuck? Hell nah, dude. Okay, I'm just joking. Actually, I think statistically Sweden right now is really down bad. At least the bigger cities like Malmo, for example. Bigger because of a lot of crime in these areas, you know. I don't want to speak too much about it, guys, but not good things are happening in Sweden in the recent times. Not good shit. Our timer is cooked, by the way. What about taxes in Sweden? I have no idea. I think taxes in Nordic countries are pretty high. Guys, how much are the taxes in Sweden? How much do you get taxed on your salary, like on like average? %35? Okay. That is, I think quite alright. I know Norway has a shit ton of more taxes. Normal salary 33%. What if you're a big baller? I guess your taxes are also progressive, right? Depends how your big ball is. I mean, come on, dude. What is considered a baller salary in like Norway per month? Like, how much salary do you have to have in Norway to be considered a big baller per month? Ballers have offshore schemes, sure. That was Sack plus Bob. My apologies for spitting like a fucking village person, but I'm sick. My nose is blocked, so hope you guys can forgive me for being an absolute fucking villager on stream. Wait, how am I first on damage? I'm just talking shit and I don't even pay attention to my rotation. The fuck? Rotation, yes sir. Meta spec. I think Devourer DH is the true meta spec. Fuck that. Oh, DK. SP keys whenever it's ready, brother. This is not enough, by the way. Timer is not good. We need to go everything. I mean, it's already too late to go everything though. So I guess kill something and go. Uh, 8.5 minutes for 2 bosses. No, timer is not good. Timer is cooked. Unless we have like big damage. Maybe, boys, maybe. Come on, dude. Kill this tentacle. Nice. Oh. Our tentacle is garbage. Oh my god. Our tentacle damage is garbage. Okay. Can I Hearthstone?
I simply wish you had lasted
Unlucky.
a little longer.
Unlucky. This is one of the harder keys to Pokemon 19 though. Unfortunately, my key is 19. I'm a resilient 20, but my key is 19. Interesting. Preferably, I get to reroll my key. This is cinema. Get my DH in. I will, bro. I will. GG. We need to kill the tentacles really quick. Where you at, son? Where you at? Are you even online? You're not online, bro. What happened? We died to the boss. Where you at, brother? Get a paladin instead? Fuck it, dude. Where you at, Stone? No, no. I already have a DPS. Stone is gonna come DPS. 3388 Unholy Decay. Can I get a tribe, Petco? I've already got a DPS coming, boys. Holy Paladin, why not, dude? It's a 19, Taco. What's up, bro? Stone DH. 280. Alright, Stone DH. Show us what you got, my brother. Good morning. Show us what you got, my brother. It's really cold in my house, freezing. Really? When is the next pack supposed to come out? It already came out 5 days ago, dude. There you go, lads. Ready to check? Come on, boys. You know the drill. Play clean, play good. And we got this shit. For the most part, at least. Uh
5, 4.
Wait, I don't have potions. Anybody have potions, Maystat? Anyone? Or action house mount? Thank you. That's fine too, brother. That is fine too. Worry not. Okay.
Three, two, one.
Okie dokie. Is this a full Chinese route? I have no idea, brother. Chinese route, Chinese that. Oh, I see what you're gonna do. You're giving me freedom on cooldown. Respectable, sir. Kill the subjugator. Yes, sir. You can give freedom to the evoker. I think I'm gonna be fine myself. Why is the evoker not giving a rescue? Good question. This motherfucker is permacasting on the back. I don't have anything to stop him, by the way. Holy shit, this pool was much harder than what I thought it was gonna be. Soul burn demonic circle? No, I don't have soul burn ever. Because when I played Diabolist, soul burn already built in for the demonic circle. We're gonna CC, yes. Yes, sir. Guys, I am sick. I told you I'm sick. My nose is blocked. I have spits. So, excuse my villager behavior. Okay? You cannot judge me. Not today. Thank you for the understanding. If you're sick, close the cam. Hell nah, dude. Why would I rob you from the wonderful experience seeing my face on camera? Jesus. That's haram, bro. Haram, brother, haram. How to deal with a movement? Nothing in particular. Try to keep Spirit Walker's Grace. Ring of Peace. Ring.
Only the strongest survive.
It went into the roof. How? He said he went to the roof, okay. We can do last try. I CBA doing this dungeon 5,000 times in a row back to back. But our damage more important than raw AoE as high HP mob bosses becomes bottleneck in finishing the pack. Master of the Elements is not really something you play ever. No, it's not my main. The Survivor DH getting into mid M+, timing 14 is pretty easily with no deaths. And it tips on how to get into pushing groups. Pug more. There's no other way to good. Pug more. The more you pug, the better players you're gonna meet. And that's it. What the fuck, Ken? Watching me taking a poo? The hell? Ready to check? Okay, boys, last try. If it doesn't work out, we play different key. Fuck that. If it doesn't work out, doesn't work out, you know? Not meant to be, chat. Okay, Gaggy. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way, brother. Keep on pugging, you know? I've seen a lot of Brewmaster swapping to Master of Harmony. Why is that? Over Shadow Pan. Anybody in the chat knows?
5,
Why?
4, 3, 2, 1.
More damage.
1.
Okay. Master of Harmony just does more damage. Q Simulator happens on all key levels, guys. Believe me. I don't think people play keys below 10. At least I haven't seen them. Feel like keys below 10 might be painful to find people. Why did it do a +2 is my question. Doing +2 is actually legal. It's actually easy to find people below no. Anything under +10, finding people is impossible. Stone went AFK? No, bro. He went AFK for a few months. He was in Thailand. He's back. I don't know, can't ask him, dude. I feel like the space here is getting tight. Need to move, bro. Hold on. Well done, boys. All it takes now is to not die. Can every time we come to the stream, you always talk about fanboys. What the fuck is this obsession about it, bro? What is this obsession? Something sussy is happening here. My mod. My mod, dude. What do you guys think about that one? No, retail. I've got a 19 key before I became 20 resilient.
Shadow Fairy, Shadow Fairy, Shadow Fairy.
Oh my god. No,
Shadow Fairy,
no.
like your mother taught you, right?
You guys still remember?
Nice try, bro, but we all know what you like to do when the GF is out on a Friday night and film for Euro.
What the fuck? Oh, really, Ark? I actually didn't know that, bro. You were meaning. Why are we playing it there though? Good morning, brother. You know what through is? Through the WoW player. Patrick, I think that's overall great stuff, dude. Through the WoW player, what do you mean? In academy, critical strike usually. Petko should become VTuber. Should I make a furry VTuber as well? I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a anime with a huge fucking titties. Perfect. Thank you for the idea, dude. You guys gonna watch me? I'll make a huge fucking fake badonkers. Do you guys actually watch VTubers in general? Be honest. No. Watching Peanut sometimes. You know who I like to watch sometimes off stream? Shroud. You guys know who that guy is? He's like an OG Counter-Strike player. He's now playing all the games. Shroud is so relatable. And I also like to watch Trainwrecks. Trainwrecks actually it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But why is every time I watch Trainwrecks, he looks like he consumed drugs. Bro, every single time I would just open the stream for a second and he looks like this. Like that. Like, what the fuck? No, he doesn't do all the gambling content. He does play sometimes Counter-Strike. Bro, Counter-Strike actually is so funny to watch. With the fucking comps. People are getting so mad. Hey, green, green, green. Bro, there's so many fun memes with Counter-Strike. It's full of cheaters. Wow, can't you pay for like premium servers like Face It, and there's no cheaters there?
Only the strongest survive.
Good try, boys. There are also cheaters on Face It, but wait, aren't you paying for Face It? Hello, Rissy. You like to watch Dorky? Sure. Green, green. Green. Wait, if I delete my key... No, I can't even delete my key, dude. I don't want to play 19 seed, bro. Garina. or for example, How long do people get tired to the season? 'Why would they get tired? Maybe like a month. Month until people get tired, I think. One second, dude. Oh, apparently, did you guys know that there's a raid coming in the patch 10.07 in like end of June? That apparently is gonna be one boss raid and it's gonna be Flex Q raid, Flex Q Mythic raid. I hope they don't get their hopes up so much. Why? That's gonna dope circle. Oh fuck no. I think this patch is likely to last for at least handful of more weeks until it becomes absolutely boring, you know. June's gonna be 12.07, yep. We're getting Diablo 4 expansion tonight. You gonna play it, bro? I need to get my medication, boys. Need to get my medication. 1 second. I'm back, boys. Took my medication. Do you guys know any remedies against high fever? Any remedies against fever? But the resting is so boring, bro. Like, imagine just laying on a couch for like 5 hours. It's so boring. I'm bored. I took paracetamol. Sure, T. Guys, why do you want me to drink alcohol to put down my fever? What? Who the fuck does that? Tea with lemon and ginger. Ooh, I have ginger. Should I eat the raw ginger or what? Wait, it's actually... Is ginger good against cold? Let me check, you guys fucking lying to me. Ginger is considered high, Fuck. I have ginger. I should go eat it. But do I eat it raw ginger or what? Bro, I spent my void course. I've got my biz items from the void course and I got all of them back. Oh my god. Am I sick? Yes, sir. I have a little bit of cold. Like, I can't just... Okay, I can tell you what I feel. I feel hot and cold waves. Sometimes I feel cold, sometimes I feel hot. My nose is blocked. My throat hurts. My head is spinning a bit. And my muscles feel weak. I feel like I've run a marathon, but I haven't. You know? Hold on. Phone is calling. It's Ian Hazikostas. Okay, my cat food has come. Okay, so after this key, I need to go downstairs and pick up the cat's food. No, I ordered the food for my cat from
5,
online store.
4, 3, 2.
And I need to go pick it up, you know. Why are you saying ew? What the fuck?
5,
It's a cat
4,
food, motherfucker.
3,
It's not a
2,
dick.
1.
Ew says, what the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about here, dude? It's my furry baby food. Bloodlust? Bloodlust? Too late, too late, too late. Sounded like you said your cat food has come. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Why are you so obsessed with cum? What? What are you talking about, bro? Are you a semen collector or what? Oh my god, bro.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I got triple back to back to back on me. What kind of chat do you have? This guy loves cum, the other guy loves fanboys. I'm telling you, dude. Why is it on me all the time? I got it back to back to back to back. No, why are you declining? Am I running implored? Yes, sir. Unlucky boys. Is it worse being sick in the summer or during the winter? Oh, that is easy. During summer is the worst. No, don't release, bro. Don't release, bro. Now it's over.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Now it's over. What's up, Pete? Spain, we have a menacing called Flamucci Forte. Flamucci Forte. That sounds like something sus, bro. Flamucci Forte, say. Why the fuck people want to have double decay? What the fuck? Everything is sus according to Petco. I mean, you guys type sus stuff, you know. You guys are typing sus stuff. Drink a little bit of vodka. I don't have vodka. For $1 million, would you get punched by Mike Tyson? No. Bro, can you imagine if you actually accept that bet? For $1 million, imagine getting fucking a right hook by Mike Tyson. Actually, hold up. In Mike Tyson in a prime or Mike Tyson now? Because in a prime is definitely no. Because I would need a double jaw surgery after that. Now probably yeah. You would take the shot even in his prime. No way, Army. Bro, you don't understand. If prime Mike Tyson hits you once in the chin, there's actually a legitimate chance for you to die. Actually. Like, no cap. You actually might die. Hit me twice, get a million. This guy, bro. This guy. You crazy. Twice for $1 million. Thank you, Boltman Pete. Thank you, Redder. High keys, but enter the run DH and lock can easily match the keys auto. Probably. I'm going to a dinner for a Japanese restaurant for the first time. I'm nervous. Why? Just order the waiter. The waitress. Easy. Go to the restaurant and just risk her. Be like, you know what? Are you in the menu? She will say, fuck you, motherfucker. And you say, bet. Thank you for saying that. How to get kicked 101. Disc Dream is back. Is it though? Is it though? Believe. I don't know, brother. I don't really believe. What if she says yes, leads me back, then chop me and cook you? It's a risk you gotta take, bro. I'm ready, dude. You can go. You know that tasty. Maybe. Are we going in? Or what's happening? Hello? If you change your talents, my FPS drops. Really? That sounds cooked. Why is my priest offline? Mr. Priest. Monkey beneath your stream supposed to illustrate you? Yes. Yes. That's actually me. My priest is 2 AFK. Kick this guy. Can I just queue up in a different key, dude? Let's see. Okay, so more keys have started to appear. We can play some high level keys later. Like after this one, probably. I'm waiting for them to call me. Okay. I cannot wait forever, dude. The guys are not here. The food should be here in 10 minutes. The cat food. What can I do for 10 minutes before entering a key? Because I feel like if I enter a key, it's gonna be disaster. I feel like it will be likely disastrous. We can gain more. Achievement hunting? Fuck no, dude. I can play with shower a bit. I think. But not 10 minutes though. How difficult is Unholy in your opinion? I would say for the most part, quite easy. For the most part. Which dungeon is good for me to paralysis to remove enrage effects? I'll get that academy is the most important, I would say, in the first pool. Peace easy. Maybe. Maybe it is. 21 Windrunner Spires. Ooh. They're looking for Oak Evoker. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit. We can join in Windrunner Spire here. Double Windrunner Spire we can join. Can we join though? No, not really. We need to wait until they call us to pick up the food downstairs. There's already a lot of keys appearing on the horizon, bro. How to fix a report a bug? What do you mean by that? What you mean? Oh, they're calling. Okay, the guy just called. He said I'm gonna be downstairs in 6 minutes. What is the chance he actually comes downstairs in 6 minutes? I would say close to 0. Ain't no way he's coming downstairs in 6 minutes. He's a delivery driver though. I guess they have to be on point with time, right? Skyreach 21. Ooh. Seat of Triumvirat 20. We don't need it, but we could snack it, you know? But we definitely don't need it. Mesara Caverns, no. Wait. This person wants double decay. Double Death Knight. I have never seen somebody requesting double decay. Is that now the meta or what? Double decay can't die? PogChamp? I love to see triple oak meta, 3 eaters buffing each other. Oh no, dude. Not like that, my friend. Not like this. 3 idiots buffing each other. Why do you have to flame them like that, bro? Okay, I need to get going. Chat, listen up. I'm gonna go downstairs and pick up my cat's food, and I'll be back. The delivery driver said roughly 3 minutes from now he's gonna be downstairs. So I'm gonna be there early just in case he shows up early, okay? I don't wanna mess up his route. So I need like 2-3 minutes, okay? If these guys invite me into the 21 Skyreach, let me know. Just type it in the chat. I'll see it in my chat, okay? Don't bait me though. Be back. Hey, don't bait me, bro. Ain't nobody invited my ass. Motherfuckers. Don't bait me. Oh, I'm back, boys. My apologies, by the way, for the time wait. However, a lot of interesting stuff happened during the time of me missing out. You know, I gotta say, chat. There was so the guy that gave me the package had a brown stain on his ass. On God. Like, he went to pick up the package from the truck, and he had a brown stain on his ass. Crazy. Seen only in Bulgaria, bro, I swear. I swear on God. This wild shit can only be seen in Bulgaria. It's crazy. It's crazy, boys. He was sitting on a piece of chocolate, you think so? Yeah, dude. For sure. That's for sure what happened. Maybe he sharted. He probably did shart. He probably did, boys. If I gotta be honest. Cause that shit was unacceptable. Unacceptable shit. Did I offer some toilet paper? No, I didn't say anything. I just signed up, got my package, and ran away. Is probably an augmentation man to shoot himself? Probably is. No shame in that, bro. No shame in shooting yourself, you know? Everybody has done so before, you know? As a kid. Did you guys ever shoot yourself as a kid? Just a little bit.
5, 4, 3,
Because I can retain
2,
the 10
1.
the 10-second CDR to my Blade Storm this way. Implore talent. It's only better if you don't need perch. If you need a perch, you play Fell Hunter. Why is the first pull already 1 minute and a half? Uh, I have no idea, boys. Maybe because we didn't cast a PO? Probably. Probably. Get the fat pyromancer. These codexes actually do a lot of damage, bro. Yeah, not a joke. Kill the pyromancers. I want to get some 21s done today, dude. Get some 21s done today. Let's see if it's gonna happen. So far, not. Oh, power and bad again. Mr. Paladin. Easy vote successful. All. That's crazy. That was crazy experience, chat. Something happened. I didn't think it was possible. Let me ask Stone.
Love your content.
Thank you, Sarman. Thank you for the 2 months, buddy. I appreciate you. Max level 90 or 85? 90? My brother. I'm not sure. I don't have any. I don't have any trust in Guardian Druids. Pink life matters. Oh no, dude. I don't want to experiment, my friend. Not today. Not today, Bruda. I've got stone on DH. Just need a healer now. Just need a cheeky healer. I will play fair with physical comp and balanced caster comp. So it depends on who you're playing with. Oh my god. This guy is so ambitious. This guy is so ambitious. I respect that, sir. He's logging. Perfect. PvP game and I have seed 17 2 chest. Cap. Cap. Last season you were 4k score. Okay. If you were 4k score last season, I'll invite you. But not middle of the season though. Let's investigate. Investigation right now. How can I check last season? No score. Are you lying, bro? You're lying, bro. You're lying. Liar. Liar. Code. Code. I knew it. Delivery guy came for my cat food. The restoration druid said Academy 19 times and can't invite in any key. Thanks for your job on the tier list. Get better, son. Get better, son. Easy. Easy rage bait. I had a stone coming on a DH. I didn't need DK or any other DPS. Show cat pick. I've shown it several times. Any of you with Action House mount? Any bowler with Action House mount? Nobody? No bowlers? You guys are brokey. What the hell?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Buy pre-duplicate, brother. You're gonna die anyway. Doesn't matter. You're gonna die anyway, bro. I already know you. Bloodlust. 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 Hey. Bloodlust. Hey. What kind of people am I playing with, chat? Where is my bloodlust, bro?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Where is the BO, my guy? The evoker says, sorry, I'm dumb. No shit, bro. It's fine, you're still my boy, you know? I'm dumb as well sometimes. It happens, dude. It happens. You are our Dumbo. How does no lust sometimes happens? Well, sometimes your brain goes into like fart mode. It just farts, you know, like it happens. Tunnel vision is sometimes real. Yeah, it happens, bro.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't stack on each
four,
other.
3, 2, 1.
Do not stack on each other. I repeat. Alles gut. 9 stacking. Okay? Keine stacking. Oh, don't think we're gonna play 3 mobs. You like the music, right? It's actually peak. Makes you feel like you're in a Hobbit the Shire. Ah, okay. No need to sober if you play Diabolist. Why are we focusing caster? Who do you think is the worst streamer in the WoW section? Oh, there's only one person. That's absolute disgrace to call a streamer. But I don't want to get into drama, though. So, you know, rather just keep it to myself. Yeah, that Diabolist Soul Bird is built natively for teleports. Wait, why would Snow Mixie why would Snow Mixie be the worst streamer? What? What has she done to you? She makes great content, not on Twitch. What? wait, hold up. Wait, what are you trying to say now, bro? Hold up. I'm not sure if I understand you correctly.
Only the strongest survive.
Bro, this key is absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. Cursed key. Cursed key. I honestly didn't think that the boss was gonna trigger through my banish. I just wanna stay behind. But apparently the boss triggered through my banish. Didn't think that would happen. Usually on beta we used to banish one blob and drag the boss on top. Mage is bad this season. Frost Mage is doing pretty well. Snow. Yee for 2690 Yee. Read this talent. Soul Edge Circles. Read the talent, brother. The 90 MT, I'll decline for now. Frost Mage legit unplayable. Why? Why would be unplayable? Okay, Volk even have defensive? Yes, they do. Did you watch From? Episode 1, yes. I know, Eric. I agree. Why don't you play with Now? Is he playing? He's playing. Why the fuck is he soloing dungeons? What the fuck is bro doing? He's fixing reminders. How about he gets to fix these nuts? Huh? How about that? How about that, dude? My fiance said close the door and stop screaming like a caveman. What the fuck? Is it time for a new fiance, guys? What do you guys think? Time for a replacement? She has a sister. It's over, boys. It's over. Back on the market. To be honest, I did scream like a caveman. Okay. I did scream like a caveman. I give it to her. What's the add-on for the cooldowns in the middle? Cooldown manager centered. Greetings to Neuk rank. Who is Neuk rank? Loading screen. The Oak Evoker. Oh, okay. I'll let him know, bro. Is he your best buddy? I love being caveman. He's a German streamer. Ooh. Alles klar. What the fuck is ice cold milk, bro? What fuck am I gonna do with that milk? I rub it through my titties or what? What the fuck is that? Invest into local roll? No, invest into decade roll. Decay, bro, decay. Decay or DH.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The playlist, I crafted it manually. Can you imagine this music is AI, Borgi? It's fully AI generated. On God. What do you think about that one? If I didn't tell you, would you not believe me?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You put extra casters. How did I kill Circle? Demonic Circle teleport. The circle just removes any impairing effects. Let's reset. Yeah, reset. The music makes you feel like Frodo from the Shire. Speaking about Frodo from the Shire, did you see what they've done with the new movie of the Lord of the Rings coming out in next year in December? They've been cooking, bro. They've been cooking for sure. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. You guys don't know? There will be a new movie coming out for Lord of the Rings called The Hunt of Gollum. That's gonna be a continuation to the main 3 movies. Next year in December. You guys didn't know about it, man? Lol. What is this down tech? If you do it, you get your brainstorm to be, instead of 30 seconds, to be 20 seconds. So remember you from the Galivix NA vs EU old chat good times. What was that? 2019? That was way before I think I streamed. Great fun, brother. Great fun. Actually, no, I think it was like even earlier than that. Yes, Aqua, there's a reason. You get extra 10 seconds CDR on your Failstorm on pet ability. You do like slightly more damage, like 0.7% more damage.
4, 3,
Title 4k.
1.
4k score at least. For the title.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You were in the middle
1.
school. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. I feel old now. I'm 29 now, dude. Jesus. Bro, I'm serious. Fuck yeah, I'm serious. Oh, what the fuck around? I'm serious, brother. Oh, don't tell me nobody had it, bro. Times fly. Hell yes, my brother. What is one advice you can tell me? I'm just about to hit 20. One advice for the people that just hit 20. There's a lot of advice I can give you. Sleep well, work out. Don't do drugs.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Brush teeth, yes. I'm 32 and I start feeling that I'm aging around 28. I need 7 hours sleep every day. 7 hours, brother. That's a rookie numbers. Make sure to hit the gym at least twice. Do you guys know the rule of 5-3? A rule of 5-3 is as every single 20 years old person 5 times in a week go to the gym, 3 times in a week get some pussy. That is the rule, chat. 5-3. As a 20 years old man, that's my advice for you. Brush your teeth. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, brush your teeth at least twice a day. For sure. Like, I've seen so many of my friends brushing teeth, for example, vaguely. Like, get through it, eat, and use floss. You're gonna save you a lot of bills to the dentists. I swear, my friends don't floss, which is crazy. It takes you 1 minute, 2 minutes, okay, 2 minutes of your time.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Beautiful party
1.
frames, grid 2. Aaron. Also advice for 20 years old, you're not in love with a girl, she's just hot.
4,
Maybe.
3, 2, 1.
How long am I being with my fiance? 4 years we've been together. She's great. She supports me in my dreams and she believes in me. That's very important. She's a true keeper. When marriage? I don't know. I don't want to do like this big traditional marriages where you gather 100 people and, you know, I don't know. I'm not really big into family gathering, to be honest with you. My family is not even in my country, so I don't know. When here, never, bro.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. I don't know if I want to do it again. Let me try my shaman. No luck on my warlock so far. So far. What kind of key does my shaman have? Let me check. Why did you reset a dog talent before the key? You get CDR on it. Remember to brush your hair in 20s so you might end up bald. I don't think there's any correlation between brushing your hair and being bald at all, if I gotta be honest with you. But if you say so. If you say so. Uh... Did I brush my hair? No. No. Let me check now. Let me try to get Stone DH. Where's Stone DH? Oh, he's already in the key. Zindike says, I've completed all 18s in time. And now I need you to believe in me to get into 19. Let's verify that. Has he done all 18s in time? He has done so. He definitely has done so. He is ready to get into the 19s. You know what, Zin? Zindike, I shall grant you the first try on 19. Don't forget to do similar thing for someone in the future. Spread kindness. I might have been the biggest role player, but you know what? It's important to give people chances. Unfortunately, I cannot give everybody a chance, but when I can, I do. The Messiah of WoW. Whenever you can, you help. Whenever you can't, you don't. You know? One day, I will be in need of help. I'm like Gandhi. No, I don't want to be like Gandhi. You know who I like wanna be? I want to be like Chinggis Khan. Chinggis Khan. Can you imagine being Chinggis Khan and lowering the carbon dioxide in the entire Earth by 20% just because you giga chat? He didn't spread a lot of kindness. What is Chinggis Khan known for? Isn't he known for like conquering a shit ton of land? That's it. My father said he will come back when I get 3.7k IO. Oh shit, bro. Are you a tank by any chance? He killed millions of people? Holy shit. Shaman is doing great so far. Let me in, Jackie Chan. Alright, Jackie Chan, listen up. I will let you in if you answer me this question. I give you 10 seconds to answer the question. You ready? What is the capital of Venezuela? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did he say it? Did he say it? I don't know. he used AI. You guys believe him? You guys believe him? Okay. Okay. You know what? Because people quote using AI, I gotta ask you another question. What is 20% out of 365? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, he did it. He passed the test. He is not an AI, boys. He passed the test. He ain't AI, okay? Why does he have wording science? He probably left the key though. But we're gonna give you one try. I love actually this kind of questions before bed. I love this kind of questions. I love geography and history. No way he's gonna die. I hope so. Do you do a boss first? No, you do Emberwing first usually. Mr. Jackie Chan, can you get your fat ass here? Please, sir. Thank you, sir. Always go right after the first pull, of course. Ready? Am I vegan? Brother, have you ever met a Balkan person that's vegan? Right? That's like being Japanese and not liking sushi, bruv. You kidding me? I love meat. Sausages, meatballs, porco, beef, chicken, fish, everything. Your ex was Serbian, she was vegetarian. That's a fake Serbian right there, bro. She didn't eat meat, that's a fake fucking Serbian, bruv.
5.
You're a Balkan and vegan? Nah, I don't believe, bro.
2.
I don't believe you. Is Dua Lipa Serbian? I have no idea. Where is Dua Lipa from? No idea. She's Albanian. Isn't that the same thing? Serbian, Albanian? Okay, I'm joking. Wait, does Albania have beef with Serbia? Or do they have beef with Kosovo? Who the fuck do they have beef with? Kosovo. But isn't Kosovo speaking Albanian? Like mostly? Or am I tripping? Every Balkan country has a beef with Poland. Not true, by the way. Bulgarians love Poland. You know, we actually did help Poland quite a lot. On God. This is definitely a strange food, dude. Lies? What do you mean lies, bro? Our government's been helping each other ever since NATO. Ever since you guys joined NATO. Croatians love Poland. You know what else Croatians love? I can tell you right now what they love. They love Serbians. That's for sure. Why does everybody have beef with Serbia actually? Croatians don't like Serbians, Albanians don't like Serbians. Why is everybody having beef with Serbia now out of sudden? Ah, you like Serbia but not the government. Brother, what are you talking about Yugoslavia, bro? You probably are too young to remember Yugoslavia. How old are you? Yugoslavia, brother. "36, brother. You're a kid, man. You're a kid. You don't even remember Yugoslavia, brother. To remember Yugoslavia, you gotta be like 45 plus, give or take. Actually, even older than 45. 50, preferably. Doesn't mean you don't read? Of course, of course. That's a fair argument. I agree. As a German, I have beef with everybody. Okay, we don't want to know, brother. We don't want to know, okay? Alien Blast before the Ascendance, preferably, is where you want to cast it. The most corrupt country in Europe? Oh, that's a hard question. It might be Bulgaria, actually. Low-key. Might be Bulgaria, bro. Evoker is dead. Wait, you guys think Romania is corrupt as fuck? Isn't Ukrainian, sorry, isn't Romania GDP like really high, one of the highest in EU? Actually, I think you have even higher GDP than Bulgaria. Why that? Everybody loves Denmark? No, except Sweden. Sweden don't like Denmark because they know Denmark is better and they cannot handle it. They just know it. The only thing Sweden is better at is football. They're not. They are, bro. They qualified for the World Cup. Did Denmark qualify for the World Cup? Did they? Not one of the highest in the EU, but higher than Bulgaria, yeah. GDP is not such a good metric for corruption. Have high GDP because economy based on the consuming based on loans. Aha. 9% budget deficit is a lot, dude. Our deficit is 2%. I would like to say Zin DK did not disappoint me. Wait, Hungary has the most corruption? Interesting. Sky Reach relaxed. Yo. Let's get it done. You're paired with two guys from MDI team. Really? From your MDI team? Who are those? Which one are they? The Death Knight and the Locker from your MDI team, okay? Which place did they take in the MDI qualifier? Is a Polish mountain. I swear, Burning Legion has never disappointed me, brother. They have never ever disappointed me. Every single time that I invite somebody from Burning Legion, they always play very good. So that's a big compliment for them, you know. I gotta give it to them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Give Jackie Chan another try. I will, bro. Is that the Polish mountain that we know, boys? They killed Mythic Lure yesterday. The playlist is AI generated. Non-DMCA. This was a mistake, by the way. This was a mistake. I'm not even gonna with him. Uh, Now, I actually have a question here. Is there any chance we get to traumatize the boss a little bit more? I have dwarf, don't worry about me. I am gonna be fine. We are positioning the boss the way that we cannot really line of sight the bleed, so the healer has to heal us. I'm pretty sure this healer is already mad. He's like, fuck these guys. You know? Oh. The druid killed the warlock. Am I the only person with perch here, or does the warlock has a perch as well? Wait, you cannot line of sight it anymore? It was patched, really? When? Oh. That.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That's so. It's okay, boys. Rebuff. Mr. Mr. Druid. Why is the healer doing only 7k damage? Well, am I gonna die here? Not really. Close one though. Do you want a list here? I think so. Okay. Aha! He baits the frontal first, then he soaks. Okay. I understand his patterns now. Okie dokie. But why is the healer not soaking? Oh, he does soak. Never mind. The boss has one stack now, careful. We need 9 minutes for the final area. I think timer should be fine, boys. Shoot a birdie. Nice feeling of peace. We need to focus the bird more. We can also aim Z, by the way, melee. At any point. Last two ads we're gonna kill. And we're chilling. Last that we gotta kill, boys. And then we focus fully on boss. Timer is chilling, trust. Full focus boss now. Full focus on the boss. Don't worry about anything else. Oh, you banished them? Yo. Thank you for the hustle, bro. Can I jump? Of course I can. The time you see me fail on the jump on this is a time where you can unfollow the stream and call me a watch player. Never. I have never failed that jump. I must say this. I have utmost confidence in me making this jump a reality. Kill the elemental, boys. He cannot cast again his bullshit. Well done. Okay. This is the last time the Blade Talon's gonna cast his bullshit as well. Shading, this is really bad idea, by the way. Okay. A really bad idea. You don't gain any time. Now the guy's gonna be stuck behind. And he's gonna spawn the orb downstairs. Watch this. A really bad idea. Yep, orb is downstairs. Now I gotta kill the orb. Never change this motherfucker. You're just making your life harder. Last orb you gotta kill now. Focus on the orb. Kill the elemental. That chain lost you 30 seconds instead of gaining time. Because he casted triple orb. Usually he only casts one with cooldowns. Kill the caster. You need to kill the elemental though. Kill the elemental. He's gonna cast another orb, right? Yeah, he will. You cannot chain the Raven now. You need to kill the Raven before the AoE happens. Druid might be dead. Oh, he night elfed. You're lucky, bro. After Raven is dead, you need to chain everything. Yes, it's a good chain now. And focus the high HP mob. Timer a little bit tight. Probe is still doable. $30 final boss. Can we, by any chance, oh no. I think it's doable. 3 minutes? If we skip all the birds, is doable. It's all up to us now.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm dying. Yeah. Last boss, we're a little bit struggling, I think. Good try though, good try. The healer definitely struggled. A little bit on last boss. But that's only last boss though. Huh. Thank you for the try, boys. Good try, good try. Definitely good try. Hello, Shabo. I'm doing great, bro. What about yourself? Alright, let's take a look what's available here. Go after shift on a long ass cooldown, that's it. Kinda. Minute and a half is fine though, but the healing felt awful loud, boss. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. How is life with you? Do you use Earthquake on or Elemental Blast on 2 targets? Ele Blast, never Earthquake on 2 targets. Never. You don't purge. I purged so many, brother. I can go back into that run and check how many times I pressed purge. Probably 10, 12 times at least, minimum. Nobody's taking in a key as 19 as Mistweaver. Skill issue? I'm a big wigs guy. Do you perhaps have a big wigs profile? I don't. Do you though? You can make one yourself, bro. It's so easy to make it. Honestly. You don't like the flute? Why not? Rules for implosion, pretty much in city. Another WSSM? Not for now, brother. Hello, Seki. What's up? Uh, 20 Mesara competitive. We could try to snag that one. Grinding for 16s the resilient. Okay. I respect that.
Hi.
Karate Artie, thank you for the performance, brother. How's it going? Queuing as 18s as DPS feels depressing. Why? Auditor Academy 20. Now that would be a fun key. uh, what did you have for lunch? So far, nothing. Wait, can anybody tell me, is the second episode from available to watch right now? Anybody here know? Is the second episode out? It is? Oh, okay. Alright, boys. I know what I'm gonna watch tonight. Is it good? Because the first one was like really actually quite OP. Apart from Locks, how can anybody ensure he's doing what they should actually correctly? Locks is the only way right now, Shavo. Okay, guys. 0.1% title is based on just overall players, not per class. The average person to get 3.4k IO, the fuck? Oh, 3.4k IO should be quite clapper. I should grow a beard called Puka. What is even Puka beard, brother? I don't think I even know what that means. I want to walk a bit on my treadmill. Maybe after this key I get to lift my treadmill a little bit. You know? Get to walk a little bit. What you guys thinking? Anyone let's have. Anybody with action house mount outside? Thank you, Mr. Pajuka. May God bless you, kids. And what else? That's it, bro. Thank you. You're the GOAT. There, raids dedicated for the rows. I don't think I understand what you mean. So my pet real quick. I'm getting second dispel, obviously. You reapply Dog Talon, you get CDR on your Blade Storm this way. I play Imp over Feral Ravager for most of the keys because second dispel. We don't have second kick anymore, so. Ah, it just means proper beard. Okay. I see, Matt. Yeah, I was unaware of that slang. Sorry, I don't speak urban English. Urban British English. If I am 100 kilograms, how tall I should be to feel comfortable with my weight? I'm not sure. Like, I usually subtract. So for example, if you're 175 centimeters, it should be roughly between 75 and 85 kilograms. So if you're 2 meters tall, you can be like between 90 and 110 kilograms, I think. Demon definitely does more damage.
Five,
All right, boys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what we can do. I kind of fucked up my opener here a little bit. I got you, Hex. I'm telling you, brother, just the right music, my friend. Just the right music. Okay. Don't wait for me. You dispel first, Mr. Destroyer. Speaking about medieval games, I want to play. I've been feeling like a big urge to play ship games, you know? Share my playlist. It's an AI generated one. I kid you not. You like it? Am I Bulgarian? Yes, sir. Assassin's Creed, the new one is coming out soon. But not yet. Isn't it coming in July? Or am I tripping? After the next day we can probably chain. Oh, this is really bad. Well done, boys. I'm not sure how powerful it is to have only one mob for funny was kinda sus. Let him cook. I mean, I have, brother. Assassin's Creed looks good. I don't want to say anything. We shall see how good it looks. Good healing, sir. 9th of July? Yeah, that's a long time until then, bro. I'm gonna get targeted, right? Yeah, it's fine. No cooldowns. It doesn't matter now where you place the buffs. Boss is dead. Okay. Who did more boss damage? I wanna check. I think I did more than a DK, which is actually pretty crazy. Doesn't say. L. Bloodlust. BO. Wait, you don't BO? Okay. Sorry then. I think timer so far is quite good. Uh Uh-oh. This behemoth got destroyed, boys. Oh. This was a bit of an unnecessary chain. It's good that I have a quick fingers and I instantly held stone and insta held pole and I still might die. Well done, boys. But Hemo does a lot of damage. He does. Wait, isn't our timer actually kind of insane? So the DK just took a bolt on... Wait. This DK took a bolt in his face. He didn't press the defensive. He got hit by the poop and his health didn't drop below 70%. Okay, bro. What am I even playing, dude? Just play double DK at this point. Feeling better than yesterday, but most definitely still quite shite. Okay. Need to kill the caster though. Don't kill the big guy. Mon gives random shields. Yeah, maybe it's that, dude. Take a sailor. Yeah, our timer is pretty good. We've got like 15 minutes. Holy shit, dude. Fuck those breakers. I had to pop my second cooldowns here. Not ideal. So many bars. This is a Yanks man game, dude, Fi. I have an eyes of a Hulk. Know what I mean? Eyes of a Hulk, baby. He's gonna cast second time, right? Uh, the question is how many times he's gonna cast the AoE? Twice. The evoker got blasted. The evoker got blasted, boys. Mr. Evoker, you can stay close. Whatever advantage we had with time, we don't have it anymore. The Evoker is not pressing his cooldowns, brother. He just does not press his defensive cooldowns. No CRs. Die, deplete. Why is the evoker soaking though? This evoker is floating on cooldown, brother. I think it's deplete now. We can try though. Maybe it's still doable. What do you guys think? Can we do it? 4 minutes final boss with Bloodlust? I'm not sure, guys. Maybe? Last boss, we got a Bloodlust and a potion. I still think it's fine. Actually, our timer was so good, but we just trolled so hard here. 3:30 would be a Let's see, boys. Maybe it's doable. 3:30. Can we do it, lads? I need to greet some damage, okay? Need to play a bit more aggro. I just need to play aggro and we might time it. What do you guys think? 45 million of the boss HP in 2 minutes. 44 million in 2 minutes. With execute at the end. What are we thinking, boys? Cooked or doable? Like, in order to be doable, I'm gonna get one more cooldowns at the end. Nah, not doable. We're gonna miss it by like 30 seconds, I think. Seconds what we needed. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. That is not good, boys. Unlucky. You don't have fail spells, brother. I played out of my mind. I sweated my butt crack for this key. And we could not prevail, Chad. I'm gonna try to queue up a kill on my shaman. My lock is resilient 20. My shaman still needs a few keys. Guys, everybody does mistakes. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It happens. Fuck it. Fuck it. Felix, yeah, it's a bug to get 10% more CDR. Have you seen the rank monkey by funny? No, I didn't. When are you gonna start abusing unholy decay for some entertainment and fast push? Ooh, my unholy decay is not geared. I need help with dream. Can you help me? I usually do dream refrains early into the week. Early into the week. It's so hard with pucks. Why do you think so? Where do you find the most struggles? Dwarf is different than the best race. It's broken. C2 Triumvirat. Ooh. Can we snack that one? Dominus 3 we had before. Which one? Pulls after the third boss of Sky Rage. Yes, Q Elemental first. Try to off-sync the bleeds of them. Try to use the Ring of Peace if you're Brewmaster. That's it. We're trying to get into some kios. We need Academy 20 on Mashaman, C2 Triumvirat 20, Sky Rage, and Winter Spire. Those are the 20s we need. We don't need Pit of Saron though. Meisara Caverns. Not really. Bro, I wish I had my DK right now, dude. I swear. 2 hours day we never. Never, brother. Pit of Saron. Bro, why is your name Top Fister? What kind of cursed name is that? Who names the character Top Fister, bro? C2 Triumvirat. Ooh. Oh, I guess we can do Pit of Saron as well, dude. Right? Can we? Hold on, boys. Give me 1 second. Hold up. I have a strong feeling that most of the tickets are bots and have no idea what AMZ is. You're not wrong, by the way. I'm back. Skyridge 20. Bit of Saron. This guy's maybe? When do I lava burst on ST? Only during lava surge. I need to really get I think the dango voices to get to chill a bit, because I'm still sick and I have a temperature, I think. So soon have to go. Illidan with a 2,500 bits, brother. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Out of nowhere, bro. Out of nowhere. Thank you for the blessing. No, the thing is, I'm fine. I just feel tired. I can't explain it, you know. I just feel a little bit tired. Not that I'm not that I'm just feeling ill, but my muscles feel tired. Bits like they should get more than just thank you. I mean, I did say my appreciation. I thanked him twice. And thank him for his support. You're the leader. Alright, brother. You do you. This guy needs 20 seed for the resilient. It ain't happening. It ain't happening, chief. Trust. I need 21s on my warlock. Sadly, they are none yet. I'm sure they will be soon. Things here is the easiest dungeon that season. Timer wise, pretty easy. The problem is just people dying quite a lot. That key, you know. All right, chat. Listen up. Thank you for watching the stream. Very much appreciate all of you guys being here today. But once again, your boy is a bit sick. I got a dentist appointment tomorrow, so tomorrow no stream. So I'll be back on Wednesday. Hopefully by Wednesday I should be fully healed. No more blocked nose. No more fever. So thank you everybody for watching this stream. As always, very much appreciate you, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Okay, take care of yourself and good luck with the vault. In the morning I'm gonna come in and open my vaults, see what I get. Hopefully something good. Peace out for now. Bye bye.